Okay, now we can start the stream. Man, that was messy. Oops. I'm embarrassed. I was doing a thing, right? Because my shout out command, it doesn't put the text in chat anymore. So I was messing with that, but I didn't have a lot of time left. And so I kind of panicked. I started a minute late, and then I also pressed the wrong button. So you immediately saw me before you even saw the game. But anyway, whatever. Yesterday I had my birthday. I wanted to do a birthday stream. I did a birthday stream. It wasn't a very good birthday stream because my screen kept going to my Nintendo Switch HDMI, and then my PlayStation HDMI, and I had to manually reset it back to PC, but it didn't do that. But then it would do it all over again in like a few seconds. So it was really just frustrating, and I was just not having a good time. So I kind of lost my mind a little bit there. I didn't keep my stream. I didn't keep my VOD. So I just stopped streaming yesterday, and I just wanted to step away from everything. But anyway, that was yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm feeling a lot better now. So we're going to be playing Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is something I have played before. However, my mic is on, right? Yes. Okay, good. Slay the Princess is something that I tried in October for a Halloween stream, but I just wasn't having a good time because it was... That's very bright. Hang on. Slay the Princess, I had like the worst path, and I was just not having a good time with it. But now I wanted to give it another try. I wanted to give it another chance. So, without further ado, let's just zoom right into it. Alright, let me just move stuff around. No. There. 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 Alright. Didn't catch what was not going well, but got the being better now. Glad to hear that. I wasn't feeling very well yesterday about the stream. It does this thing. Okay, I need a second. I need this one up. Okay. What? Also, ignore this. I was playing Baldur's Gate. Hello. Things are going wrong again, aren't they? Why? Specific window then. Capture... Slay the Princess. There. Hello. So, yesterday I had a birthday stream. It didn't go very well because my screen kept going back to my Nintendo Switch and my PlayStation, but not my PC. And I was playing on PC. So... Gosh, I have annoying. I try my best, but it just... here's the thing. I have it on like a Nintendo's... on a HDMI switcher. So... I could easily just press a button and then it would change like PlayStation, PC, Nintendo Switch. But scary. I had it in my USB hub, which I think is what messed it up, because it would just keep switching back and forth to the ones that I didn't want, right? But now I have it directly connected to my PC. So that's all good. There were also a bunch of other things yesterday that were kind of ticking me off a bit. So it was just not a very good birthday stream. But oh well, it happens, right? But anyway, Baldur's Gate 3 looking forward to go back to your own playthrough tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is a fun game. I never got to finish it. I got close. I got to this to the third arc, but then, well, the person I was playing with wasn't a very nice person, so I kind of stopped playing that one. But now I'm playing with Elise, and it's a fun time. It's a fun time for sure. Okay. Like I said, I was playing Slay the Princess in October for Halloween, and I didn't have a good time at the time. So I stopped playing, but now I'm back. I'm giving it a second chance because I kind of watched someone else play a bit of it, and I was like, you know what? This is actually a really cool game because a lot of choices matter. This is like probably the best choice-based game I've ever seen because literally every choice you make affects the game somehow. So my question is, do we play this? Like, do we continue where we left off, or do we just start over? If I can't even continue, because last time I tried to continue, the game broke. Can't be worse than you, 140 on the clock, and didn't make it past half of the act one. Yeah, I do recommend going past the first act, because the first act, I'm not having a good time playing Act 1 because it's just kind of boring. But as soon as you get to Act 2, that's when things really start to kick off. So it was a bit of a slow start with Lee's. But now I'm actually looking forward to more. Can I even load? Nah, look. Thursday, October 31st, 2024. Wait. 1826. I'm pretty sure I started at 18 on the clock. So I only got 26 minutes in. Did I just not save any of my progress then? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna continue. You got overwhelmed by all the choices you had to constantly reassure yourself. You were making the correct choice for your character and kept on restarting the game. Tisk, 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 tisk. Okay, so this ending that I got was quite gory, right? It was quite gory, so I was like, I don't like this game. But like that was probably like the worst section of the game that I probably could have gotten. This is like the first ending that you could get, but there's like, I don't know how many. There's many endings. So I think we should just continue where we left off. If you want to see what the stream was in October, I have it uploaded. I have it uploaded to my YouTube channel where my VODs are stored. I see you have returned to me. Hears me nothing in the maw forever. I never left your side. Did we forget them?
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I forgot her. I kind of forgot. Oh, well, that was it. Everyone, thank you so much for playing. It was a grand time. We had a great time. It was an amazing time. I hope y'all had a very good time as well, and we'll see you again next time.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Starting a new
it
game.
will be the end of the world.
I think I'll just see this as a part 2 then. Game's done quick. Hey, speed is key, right? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or R1 on your... Okay, fine, whatever. Don't want to read it anyway. So here are your choices, right? As you can see, there's a lot of choices. There's a lot of choices. The point of the game is like, you're in the woods. You probably already said it. You're in the woods, you're going down a path, you find a cabin, there's a princess, and you have to slay her. However, you can choose not to, or you can choose to just talk to her and then slay her, or you could free her, or you could do this and that. A lot of choices, and each one affects how the game plays. How is the game audio? It looks quite soft. Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Vive la Révolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess kinda seems bad though, doesn't it? Can you have the choice to find the master sword, bomb stuff, and break pots though? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things in this game. And for all I know, it could be. Can't someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay. I think I'm just going to be... Shh. I may be a streamer, but I don't have to talk if I don't want.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Basically, what I should say is like, you get Zelda game gone wrong. Yeah, Zelda, I'm coming for you. Basically, what this game is all about is like, you get 2 chapters or 3 chapters depending on which choices you make, and then you get like an ending. And you have to keep finding endings, like you keep finding more voices, like you have the narrator, and then earlier you heard the voice of the hero. However, last time I got the voice of the broken and voice of the... I don't know. But anyway, you find these voices, but as soon as you find them, you will never find them again. So I'm just gonna continue going there silently. Say nothing. Just be a stone cold killer.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We're gonna give...
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Gonna give the pristine cut? Okay, do we take the blade or do we just kill the princess with our bare hands? Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. I'm dangerous. I'm an animal. You think I'm a human? Pfft. Nah. Adam. Rawr. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go barehanded.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Ew.
If the princess
Death
really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Snooze.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
I do
It's
like the
all
voice
part
acting
of
in
the
this game.
manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You're playing a dangerous game, boy. Are we having a problem? You better Nintendo switch up that attitude. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna go for the voice of the silent if that's the
Still listening
thing.
to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
No, I'm back.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could
She's so
someone
pretty.
like this be of threat to anyone?
Looks
I
happy
am
to see.
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
What do you think I am? Some sort of
Do you
pony?
think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, because a lot's riding on me. Nah. Okay, well, I guess I'm still talking.
Difficult.
There was no option to
Thank you.
snoo.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
This is too much talking for my liking. I wanted Death by Snoo. Do you have any other... If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe to... No.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Finding Princess in
sliding into
Dungeon
place.
sounds like a minus 18 scenario.
Is someone else here?
Although it's a cabin here, but kinda same thing, she's chained. Finding a princess locked up in a dungeon sounds like a minus 18 scenario. What do you mean a minus 18 scenario? Or do you mean plus 18? 18 I see. I see. Okay, well, that's it. I gave up. I'm going
You
down.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I wanted to take the
Easier for who?
blade Death by
Easier
Snoo.
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
It's only a situation for minors. How dare you be adult about
If I could
this?
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Yep,
hesitates before
then,
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her
Oh, that's
flesh from
nice.
her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Violent and graphic depictions. There you go.
Or we could use it to free her.
Done.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Stream updated. Okay, yep, time to kill her. Time to just do it. Time to...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not
Wind
into it.
drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Weird hand, by the way.
You
bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I'm vicious.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
I'm sorry, I was lying. No, I was
Wounded,
testing
but
your
still
skill.
alive, she crouches on all fours in the
I was
corner of
testing
the
your- I
room
was
and
pushing
meets
your
eyes
buttons.
with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
I was poking you. Tag, you're it. No, you're not it. I'm still it.
Terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had
Well,
the
it's
upper
not too
hand,
late
but
for religion, right?
It's as if she's barely even threatened by
Take me.
us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same arrow of ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Rah! I'm vicious
Your
too.
blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Like I said, it's kind of
Forget
gory.
about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I do. Shik,
Though
slay.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
The beauty is the beast. You make a good
You
point.
seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you. You shakily push
Beauty
yourself
is
back to your
the
knees.
beast.
We can still turn this around.
Run for the sound, log on a bed. Maybe she'll bleed out. That's rough, buddy. I'm finishing the
You steel your
job.
resolve and to take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward.
Ah, she does
and the
another
princess
jumpy.
lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further.
Ah, this is a love story, by the way.
And the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Yay!
This is it. You're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's a problem for the afterlife, me. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened before? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. No, you know what? I did what I did.
Boss,
I did my piece. I did my
seriously?
part.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you
Have a
even
good
know where
time.
you're going?
Yep. I don't care. I'm just going away. Hang on. I need to make a choice. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Bye.
But fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I can't believe you've done this. Damn, I'm going into the camera.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that.
Best way to win is
to
not play this game. This is
think
200
will
IQ.
all resolve
Exactly.
splendidly.
But I already killed her. She's not gonna be there
This is only for
again.
the best.
Oh yeah, so now I have the voice of the opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna explore the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand
There's
against the
nothing
cabin
there!
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You're ridiculous. Okay, this time I'm gonna take the blade,
You
but
take
I'm
the
not
blade
gonna
from the
use it.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Probably.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door
Ow.
of the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Tangled?
The weak starlight
Rapunzel?
from the cabin
Let down your
windows
hair?
behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Welcome to my humble abode. I am indeed a very nasty old lady.
I'm not
You are.
nasty.
You're a wretched little thing.
So it
I
doesn't matter.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
No, you don't. I didn't do
She
anything.
must have you confused with someone else.
Yep.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
a
the kind of guy who
mailman.
likes a discussion. Don't we
I'm gonna
want
use
to
this
hear what
opportunity to
everyone
give her
has to
some
say
mail.
before making any
Quick,
big
write a note.
decisions?
Dear princess,
Do
I
you want
had
to hear
a
what everyone
dream
has to
last
say?
night,
Or do you
and
just
it was
want to hear
about you.
yourself talk?
You are very pretty.
You need
Sincerely,
to stop lingering. Your task is
me.
to slay the princess. not endlessly
Sincerely,
debate about
me.
what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Dear Evan Hansen, we've been way too out of
Descend to the
touch.
basement
Ooh,
steps.
look at her.
Entering the dark room below, you can just
got a
make out the
tail.
shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No, I was just scratching my
That's not
butt.
fair. How would she know that?
I'm not good under pressure.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She's got the.
Good.
She's acting like
yeah?
the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
No.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Who do you think I am, Santa? I don't have a
Let's
sleigh.
shut up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you
Yeah?
having a tongue.
I do! Just stick your tongue out there and be very, very childish. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? Sure, you make mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. I've got to get you out somehow, right? I got the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. And definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't come for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the. I didn't care how you treated me. I'd like to be straightforward with my intention. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. I feel like I said, I want to do like a 180, and I'm gonna here are my blade.
You can't be serious.
I am
Now,
serious.
Hold on, we should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Nah, yeah, why is such a silly idea? I'm gonna give her the blade. She hates us. Pfft. No vote. Roll a d20. 1 sec. I'm back. And I bring to the table my dice. How many choices is this actually? 1, 2. That's 2 choices. Okay. What about we roll a d20? 10 or above, we slay her. No, you know what? Actually, no. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna give it a blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
DC 10? We could do DC 10, but we'll do that for the
Of
next
course you
one. I stick to my guns.
do. Toss the blade at the princess's feet.
There you go.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Aha! Surprise! It's coated with a holy
Done
spell.
that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's
Because
wrist.
I like your tale. It's an epic tale.
She could
An
have
epic tale of wonder, adventure.
Sneaky little. A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She
Okay.
creeps forward, taking
1,
one
2,
cautious
3,
step at a
4,
time.
5. There,
till
I made
you
it
and
count.
she are face to face.
Oh
What
my,
do you
hello.
think happens now?
Not a furry, not a Yep. Okay, so anyway. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. And now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can change this. You're beautiful. And I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Which one do we go for? I'm not gonna go for this, okay? I'm not a furry. W, it's why I gave you the blade. We're both hurting. So the second one is more reasoning. The first one is probably gonna get us killed. Do we want to roll a DC? 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. We can roll a D20. 1 to 5 is the first option. 6 to 10 is the second option. 11 to 15 is the third option. And 16 to 20 is the fourth. Now then, look at this. Ta-da! I got my hand cam set up. Check this out. That is... I cannot see. That's a nat 20, baby. All right. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me.
Oh, hey, that someone is me, and yes, you're right. That is exactly what I would do. Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
You know me too well.
The princess grits her teeth, and her cunning gaze once again meets yours. She buries the blade in her heart.
I got stabbed in the
What?
chest.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Do you feel bad?
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Aww.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
I got stuff in chest.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I died. Chapter 3, though.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Voice of the
Of course
cheated.
she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She violented.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I suppose if it keeps changing, we're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure that she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? Should we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this bite. Turn around and leave. Yeah, sure. Let's.
Think is best.
All right, bye. See you later.
Good choice. Flip the table. Let's get out of here. Are you serious? Fine. You walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
Are we gonna walk into the cabin again?
Right.
Oh.
Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics. That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulls louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty space. Ah, yeah, it's hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Don't be a snitch, but Steam Core told us you were alive. It did, didn't it? Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That wasn't
You're
satisfying
here
at
to
all.
slay her. If you
How are
don't,
you, Sonic Power
it will be the
24?
end of the world.
Hope you're doing well. Playing Slay Princess. Do you know it?
That's
Alright,
the
sweet.
Spirit.
I always wanted to go one.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Lead into the cabin. But yes, I hope you're doing well, my
The interior of the cabin
friend.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will not bring the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Yes, I was joking. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? What are you going to do if I let you out? I won't kill you, but I can't. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take over. You worried over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chain. Chain. Sorry. Don't make me regret this. No. I think I'm going to go for... I'm gonna go for this one.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Yeah,
I
think.
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, they conveniently left that one out. What am I gonna do if I let you out of here? I haven't told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I thought a few more questions
There's
before we
going to
leave.
be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
What if I stayed with you and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I think so too.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
He is not that cute anymore, I don't think. Yeah, let me examine these chains then.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Okay, she's kind of cute again,
I
but
think
music
you're
is still
doing the right
scary.
thing. You walk up to the chains binding
Dinner
the
time, catch you
princess to
later.
the wall
Enjoy dinner,
and
my
give them a
friend.
tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think I'm just gonna go for the same thing that I had before.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oops. Okay, you know what? Fine. Why not? Let's save. Yeah, save. Save.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Alright, I'm just gonna go back downstairs again.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a
They
slight
did.
panic, right?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm down, her teeth pounding through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from the blade,
I found a
or
knife.
you could use
Hey,
it to
wow,
break
what's
my
gonna
body.
happen if I pick it up and accidentally? Oops, I guess I poked you now. Oops.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the print. The wound drives
Oh, look at the cursor. There's blood on it. There's the
Okay.
tomato ketchup
There's no
on it.
going
Oh,
back now.
God.
You bastard.
The princess
Okay, we're gonna
pushes
go for
away
the
from
same
you,
thing
the
again.
motion ripping the wounded, but still alive. She crouches on all.
You've made a terrible.
I thought we had the ups and act. She's wounded and not so. Don't waver. As you ready your
Aye.
blade to deliver your blood, forget about trying to rescue. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your. You seize. We can
I'm
still
gonna
turn
be
this
the
around.
winner. I'm gonna. Wait. The option to deliver the final blow isn't there. Maybe she'll delete out, I guess.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her
Bye!
wounds?
Whee!
Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Oh no,
But
don't go to
doesn't
sleep
come.
now.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No, I don't want
It's
to.
not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
No, I don't. I want to love her.
Here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
What if I say sorry 100 times?
You've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Can we talk about this? It does ease my guilty conscience whenever you are not a princess. Go away and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door. You want to make you bleed out faster. Ignore her. They go to, no, why can I not say I'm sorry? I apologize. Goodbye,
Maybe the
baby.
banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet.
I dare
as
for
the
you.
princess draws
Yes,
near.
I
It's
dare-
as though
I
your
dare for
body
you.
simply stops working.
Oh.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So how were you,
So,
Liz?
I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer, one footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
No, they don't. They're fine.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame.
Great goblin.
You only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nah, joke's on
It
you.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't like that. Chapter 2. The
You're
Nightmare.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
So how are
If
you?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
I fall asleep when a mad person bangs at your door promising to kill you. Got it. Were you here when I played this game in October for Halloween? Having dinner? What you having? I'm getting tablets in the Deja vu. I have been in this place before. I are in the streets. I know it's my time to go. But I don't know what I'm doing here. She's going to kill me again.
Again. People don't die twice.
Yeah, YOLO
Having
and all
met
that.
the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best
Fried
to
rice.
keep it that way.
Ooh.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed.
Yours truly, nice. Homemade fried rice by yours truly.
Like I said,
Can I have some?
this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Assuming don't know this, why should I bother doing it? Okay, fine, let's go. We'll just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, including you.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
There.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I can do. I don't know. The door is wide open. You're not wrong. Take the blade, approach the mirror. It's older in cabin than I remember it being. Oh God! Look at these guys. Hello, Peepin' Tom. Hello, Peepin' Tom, 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 da 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 dum. Guys, I got an audience. Wait, it's you guys! It's all of you! Look! It's you! You're here watching me! You know, do the hack and stream. That's... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been scared by you. It's just... No. Oh, no. You cannot fool me here. You cannot fool me. You cannot. You cannot. Also, I need to open this. Uh-oh, what you try to do? Uh-oh, you fool, you silly dingus. Alright. Do we go into the basement or do we take the blade and then go into the basement? Or do we question why it's different than regular? Playing one of your favorite games? Ooh, it's one of your favorite games? Also, look, it's you guys. You're here watching me stream. It's I was a little worried that I had Peepin' Toms, but you know what? I don't mind having a bit of an audience here. Playing this on demo before it came out. Honestly, when I played it for Halloween last year, I wasn't at all into it because I got the gory end and I was like, I don't like it. And then the game crashed. And I was like, oh wow, there's a game breaking bug. Enter the player's arm as best and B, make sure no one else picks it up. Ooh, make a good point. But yeah, this game has... I didn't like the game when I first played it, but then I watched another bit of a playthrough of someone else by it, and I was like, you know what? This is probably the best choice-based game I have ever seen, right? Because you can, like, all of these options give you a whole different ending. I'm going to ask why the cabin is different.
Very different. I'm not the
Oh,
only
it's
one who
another
sees
one
her
of
in
you.
window,
Oh,
right?
coochie coochie
She
coo.
knows that we're
I
here.
got your nose.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't
Lost in
been
Random.
here
I've
before.
heard of it, I think. I don't know
Enough of
exactly
this
what it is,
past
though.
life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Lots riding on this.
Yo, you got it. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Okay. I'll take the
Reach
blade.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, double blade. Double blade.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Hey, Pepper, you're
Blade
probably
is
not
the
here
only
anymore,
thing
but this is what you were
need to
talking
finish your
about.
task.
Bombs!
You're more than
And the
capable of
Master
pulling this
Sword.
off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay, don't be paranoid. We're just gonna ignore the mirror.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh,
onto
it's
a
too many
series of
viewers.
isolated steps,
Problems all the
suspended in
problems, that's right.
darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Aye,
The
aye,
air
aye.
seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Oh, so hi, Junie. How
as
are
if You're
you?
descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
How are you? It's
If
my
the
friend
princess
Dave.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game
Sad.
plan. Last time we
A
were
game
here, just
plan,
being
yes.
close
Big
to
games
her
are
was
fun.
ridiculous.
Do you want to play Monopoly? Risk? Chess? Battleships? How hard is it? Wait. How hard is it to throw it? Yeah, I want to see that one. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs inside. Step into the void between... No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to ask if I can throw the knife.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Or at least most problems
It'll be
doesn't
enough.
have us staying stuff together. You need glue for that. True. You're all being pessimists.
Finally,
I
a voice of
got this.
reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Take notes! Take notes! The rest of
You know
you!
why I'm being
Take
a
notes!
pessimist.
Take notes!
I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
You know what? I feel a little bit
No, I'm
suddenly. I'm
not.
sure another new empty plane
I'm
next
going
to
to
me.
die down
Hey,
here.
coincidence. Yeah, that's...
I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I'll kick behind you. So, which should we go? Go left? We do nothing, or should we just, you know, should we just like call it a day? I feel like we did really well, right? I think we did right. I think that we did well. I think we should go back. I'm gonna throw a. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's my game plan. I'm gonna throw my rock to the left. I think that I went left. Well, in reality, I am just going down to the stairs. Okay, just go.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh no!
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
God damn!
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Die! You look like
As the
Pennywise.
princess approaches,
Oh, not
your
anymore.
legs
Okay.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
Ah, you got a cracked face.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Like your face? Nah!
As
Ah!
your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever
Heart,
you're doing, please
lungs,
just start doing it again.
Liver.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Heart,
You
liver,
have
lungs.
seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, liver.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Try rolling for charisma
You
seduction.
do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Oh no.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. But don't
Yeah.
lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good I am to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to just stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You know, you're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain here with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you will leave together. So, do you want some guidance? Yes, please. What should I do? What? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, you know nothing of this game. Fine. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh thanks. I'm just gonna. Fetch! Ah!
Are you serious?
Yep.
You fling the blade into the void,
Go
denying
fetch!
yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh
You don't get the chance to see
no!
what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead. You live on. Chapter 3. Chapter 4, 5. What the hell is going on here? Huh? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Was it broken?
It
I had you
seems
already though,
fuzzy.
didn't I?
It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No,
Of the world.
we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be
Stubborn.
unfeeling.
Cool.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when
Until
there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Marion.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love
There are
something
too many
that helps
voices.
us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
This is
Why
interesting
there's so
because there's
many of
usually
us?
no more
There
than
aren't
2
supposed
other
to be
additional
so many of us.
voices.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What
I guess
did
the
you let
narrator, the
happen?
hero,
How many times have you been
And then there's
here?
2 additional ones. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. See to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. Nothing I will do. Stay where you are.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
How many times have you been here?
Many, many, many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decision? Yeah.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Don't get extensions on me.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Okay. I think we're just gonna go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Blindfold run, guys. Oh.
Eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or
No, I can't
rather,
see
you
that.
make
How
it
do you
to the
know?
place a cabin should have
Oh, there it is.
been.
Oh, no. See, how did you know it?
All you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be
They've
heard?
been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
That's bad advice. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the
Oh,
hill,
Clamera.
hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
To win it?
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Okay, I'll do out of all my
Proceed to
choices, I
win.
will choose to
I'm
proceed.
afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're
Are we
one step
sure
closer
that
to her.
we're not the princess?
The interior of
Are we?
the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I don't know if I want to bring the blade.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Wait. Wait, what? What? I want this one. Or that one, but I cannot. Oh, you're presenting me with choice without actually having the opportunity to choose choices. Oh, the illusion of choice is real. You know what? I think I'm gonna take the blade, you know? It's,
Reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
you know what? I know
bowels
what
of
that
the earth,
blade. Anyway.
you see something staring back at you.
No, I don't. I close my eyes. If I close my eyes, it's not there.
It's she's watching us.
No, she's not. There's nothing there.
Stops
Shut up.
watching us.
Nope.
You really are a coward.
No, I'm a
Every
hero.
word she speaks,
Ah!
the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. That's a lot of hurt, man. You're not getting it back.
Arms for the poor! Arms for the poor! Take it! High five!
It was so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I'm good,
Now
thank
don't
you.
pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just don't know. I don't want to just use you're just enough the tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but was that something you or is just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take your hand, set free. But I guess I'll go do that thing then.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment
Shake, shake, shake,
feels
shake.
gentle.
Hi, my name is Owl. What's your name?
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you
The motion is
too.
difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance
my
gives
mom.
way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Faded to
I
oblivion.
didn't
Why
think
don't
I'd
you?
be so tired.
Go to sleep, adventure, prefer the princess, exhausted
Why
slums.
is it so cold?
And okay, bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Smash your paws.
Stop with the smashing.
What do we say?
Yeah,
boys?
internet, will you stop
One
with the
last vain
smashing?
attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Through the mirror and see what's behind the curtain. What's in there? You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved. Did you know voice of smashing that
Someone tells me
breaking
that this
mirror
is the end
leads
of
to
the
7 years of battle? Yeah.
But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Well, that's not very
I'm
nice. I thought we could be
ready
friends. Hello, Denzi. What's up?
I'm ready to sleep.
All right, have nice dreams.
Anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. How are you, Denzi? EP day, but not bad. Normally, how am I? I'm doing a little better than yesterday. I feel like I missed something. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. That what? Okay. You've grown. I'm a tall man now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
I love
But
her
your
voice.
commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return.
And there's music.
If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Sounding all very
Whenever you
EP.
are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So yeah, Denzi, welcome to Slayer Princess. It's kind of a spooky game, but also it's an interesting choice game. Probably the best choice game I've ever seen. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want? You know that this is the end. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. There's digestion. Hey, Bever, you missed it, but there was actually a bomb mentioned. So what did I tell you? It could have very well have the Master Sword somewhere hidden in this. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. No. There was one that I wanted to. I want to say thank you.
Why wouldn't I be?
Did you bomb Francis? No, we didn't actually have bombs.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, well, hope for a little bit more, but I want to know about this vessel that you have now. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw.
an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to
English
be.
and Englishing. Are we the princess the bomb? What? Or was the princess the bomb? Ah, there it is. And the fact that I slept quite batal last night and finally got to sit down and relax since I got out of bed. F, or is it me? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like? It's like this. When do you... I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the... Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Sit down and relax, as in not having to think. Right, get in it. Or gunk. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Didn't you try? I
Without
totally
them,
did.
I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of
Get up,
having you
hard
by
fight.
my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, I basically had to tank like a whole armada. Everything you say feels like a riddle.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you
Dumb
choose to
questions get
bring
dumb
me
answers, in
carry
other
far
words.
more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps
You
at the
did
end
pull
of
your
this,
weight a little
I
bit, yeah, you're
will
not
need to
wrong.
kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
New Horizons? That's an Animal Crossing right there! What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh, their voice is so soothing, though. Alright, just take me back then.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Does that look like saving the princess to you? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Wow, never seen that one before.
You're on a path in the woods. And
I
at
don't
the
know
end
how
of
many
that
perspectives
path
I need.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Because
While
she's
I
like a...
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Since you've been in chat, Dandy.
Nevertheless, let me assure
Oh,
you
that's a
the
hug right
princess
there.
is locked up because she is
Don't I have a hug
dangerous.
command?
She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the
Perhaps
same
dying
no
helped
matter
save the
what led us
princess?
up to this point.
Totally.
If the princess
No.
leaves the cabin, the world
Noble
will
sacrifice and all that, right?
There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh, that goddamn
Unless,
egg.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, what is it?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
We're gonna have to die a lot to figure it out. You know what? From this point on, I'm not gonna die a single time. Prove you wrong. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Or
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
we like hugs in this chat. Yes, we do. See into the cabin. Wow, would you look at that?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna pick up the blade,
You take the blade from the table.
but I'm
It'll
not
be
gonna
rather
die.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Dying is not on the board. No, is not on the in the. It's
door
not on
to
my
the
agenda.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, you
sounds
don't sound
dangerous.
nice, sweet,
It sounds as if
gentle.
she's the one in
I
charge
wore.
down here.
What did you do?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
If you
Come on
don't bring the
down.
knife, she sounds sweet, gentle, and cute. If you bring the knife, she sounds
Walk
mommy.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I brought this knife to
She's
free
so
you.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Still think
Focus on
that
the
we're the
task
princess
at
and the ghost is just a representation of
Oh,
her
there
mental
you
health.
are. Are you here
to kill me or something?
Good one. No. Nah. Nah.
Then drop the knife.
Okay,
We should.
hear me out.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Yeah, hear me out. I'm gonna drop the
Don't
knife.
you dare.
Listen. Shut up, narrator.
It's
Hear me out.
fine. We
I
can
brought the
decide
knife
what we want to do
so
after
that I
we
could
talk
free
to
you.
her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing
Like
someone
we would
in
free the
cold
princess by
blood
freeing
is a
ourselves or
very
something like
becoming
that.
of us. The blade
Let's go.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
For a
to the
second, I
floor
thought
with
Princess said, I dreamt for so
unceremonious
long. I was like, boss time.
Thank
Dreamt
you.
for so long.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I know what
We'll
you
be
mean.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no
Many
reasoning with
bodies
her.
were left in my wake.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I am Melania, and I
So
have
here
never
we
known
are.
defeat.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
A beautiful relationship. Are you coming on? Coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
That is why I'm still single. Gamer. Okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail.
Yes,
You
milady.
can't trust her.
Hold hands, I dare you. No, we already saw too many hands. No hands. Put your hands behind your back.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, I think we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you
You know
go.
why you're here.
To let her go. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be
Aw, she
kidding.
smiled at me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tie.
Am I under arrest, officer?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Why do you not sound as cute as when
Maybe it's
I
somewhere
don't bring a
upstairs.
knife?
Doubtful. Whoever locked
That's
the
a whole
princess
new
away
scenario.
down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If fire isn't the key, do you have any
Well,
idea?
You do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
I don't want to cut you.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
I think she
Anything to
knows that we
finally
have the
be free.
opportunity to bring a knife.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, that's not nice.
Is someone else here? You try
the door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Figures.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey,
Your shouts and
Let me
pleas
out!
are met with silence.
please.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
It's so spooky.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I won't like if you're right. Okay, chat, close your eyes.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Don't look at me like
The
that.
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
But
Before long,
look
you're
at me
able to
at
lift her
least
bone,
like you're in a
she
little bit
pulls
of
the
pain.
bleeding stub
Like,
of her arm from the iron gauntlet.
ooh, that's smart.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How
Do
is
you
she
want
so
some
composed after losing an arm?
antiseptic for that?
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you.
Yodium?
Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out. Yeah, let's get out. Grand old time. Come on, use your
You
magic or
won't have
something.
Any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, Nan! Ah. No! Oh, warn her!
Stop that.
Watch out!
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I saved her.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
She will let me live because she likes me.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm moving it that way,
You're
away
doing
from
your
her.
best to help
Whoosh!
me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
No, I promised Trisha that I wouldn't
She steps
die.
forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Don't be mean to me.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh,
Her face
gargle
remains
noises.
unchanged as you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and
I
you
got
die.
murdered.
Hope it was worth it.
You're an asshole, narrator. Chapter 2. The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you two, right?
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
I like steak. Let's continue.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
That sounds like
Don't
deja vu.
believe a word she says. Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay, mute that first. Okay, ignore this clown. I'm the clown. Ah!
The interior of the cabin is
that's
less
a nice
a cozy
interior.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The
Edgy.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I will do it right. I will still take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Okay, down we go. Let's ignore the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
Oh,
and
wow,
lock
that's a
eyes
lot
with
of
the
chains, isn't it?
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
I don't think I can
Chains
cut
binding
that.
both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I can probably
Should we be
cut
worried
her
about the one
arms,
around
but I
here?
probably can't cut her head.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I don't
Even in a
want
place
to.
Where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I would never. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? No, we're not gonna leave her. We're gonna sit with her. We're gonna be
You
very,
step
very
towards
nice.
the princess,
Hi.
but she stops you before you get too close.
Oh, she just stops
holding
me. She
up
doesn't
one
like
shackled
hi.
hand.
She's like, nope, no more. Stop.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I will sit where I'm
You do
told.
as she asks and sit on the floor,
I'm a good
still
boy.
a good distance away from
Man.
her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I wanna set you free. I don't wanna be free. Leave me in luxury. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that what happened after I at last am that other chain on the wall? Who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave here, Ashley. You're not much of a threat. Anyone locked up like that? Bye! Oh. What is the other chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Shut up, you don't know what I was planning to do.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
No, I do that if I am me, and I do it.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Together for all
What?
eternity.
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Roll an
What if he's telling the
investigation.
truth? He isn't.
Well,
I am.
going.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out
What
and
do I
say
do?
it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
And now we're in this
As if your
together.
situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh, but what a funny coincidence.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Well. We're in this together, aren't we?
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah,
What are we
well.
supposed to do now?
Can I say? Being able to.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Don't
That's
starve
horrible.
together.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
You know what? Sure. Did you know this was gonna happen to me? What should we do? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
I bet you're a real. I bet you're the center of attention at a party. Bet you're the breath, the life force of a party. Yep. Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
No one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Well then.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Yeah,
I don't like small talk, remember?
like try.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt
Exciting, isn't
seeps
it?
inside, flowing across the
Exhilarating.
stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls.
Oh.
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Are you sure about that?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Oh. Okay, bye, milady. Okay. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory
She's
return.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Fear. Not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end from you, but not for me. See, on the other side, it's going to be okay. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Give it a try. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? What do you want me to bring to you next time? How many more vessels I want to go back? Okay. make you
It
work?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another or one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, torturing me, and I hate it. I hate you. No, I don't hate you. I like you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this muscle?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to what do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You can't make contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
Yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I don't think I'm gonna say that. I don't think I want to kill her.
When it is time for us to meet again.
That doesn't stop her from killing me, though. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Chapter 1 here and a princess. Wow! A whole new chapter I've never seen before. Huh?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What did it say? Tab to hide. I mean, work. You were stopping. Stop stopping and keep not stopping. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, well, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, into the... Now my mouse isn't working. And my camera isn't working. What? Are we trapped here for all eternity? Oh, wait, no, oh. Hang on. I need my camera. Deactivate. Activate. There I am. Hello. Alright. Are you ready to continue this non-eternity? Into the camera we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Operating a USB hub, right? Only my webcam works right now. We're gonna put out that. Yes. My mouse. Okay, my mouse works again. Let's camera again. There we go. Oh, by the brick book. How are you? We're playing Slay the Spire right now. I think we're getting close to the real end. Did I say Slay the Spire? Slay the Princess. We're playing Slay the Princess. I played Slay the Princess in October for Halloween, but I didn't like it at the time. But then I watched a bit of a playthrough and I was like, you know what, this is actually kind of like maybe the best choice-based game ever, because like every choice you make actually matters to the whole game. How am I? I'm doing grand. I'm doing grand. And you're all right? That's what we like to hear. Okay, I plugged out my webcam so that you can no longer see my hand cam. Big deal. I might have to just buy a whole new USB hub, actually. But yeah, we made a bunch of things. If you want to go see the first episode, I have it on YouTube on the VODs page, in case you're curious. But okay, buy the big book. I saw that you came by yesterday, but like I had a rough day yesterday. It was my birthday, but nothing wanted to work. I had a lot of technical difficulties. So I was a little bit very upset. It was supposed to be a long stream. Like at least 8 hours, but like the screen kept shifting back to Nintendo Switch and PlayStation, so I couldn't do anything about that. Tried my best. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. We do like balloons. I wish I had balloons here. I unfortunately don't, so sorry. But okay. What are we going to do? We're facing off against a princess. The princess has killed me a few times. I have killed the princess a few times. Do we go down with the blade or do we not go down with the blade? If we go down with the blade, the princess will most likely will have like mommy energy. If we don't bring the blade, she'll have a lovely, sweet, gentle personality. Is this a murder mystery game? Not really. Your objective is you're in the forest, you go down a path, you find a cabin. That's where there's a princess locked down there in the basement, and you have to kill her. However, you get to make a choice. Do you want to kill her or don't you want to kill her? It's a love story, by the way. Ooh. It's a really good game. It has a bit of gore here and there. So, heads up for that. Just a bit. So, blade or no blade? What do you say? I could also flip a coin. Yeah, I got one of them. Beyblade. Oops. Don't look at my... Don't look at that. Okay. Blade or coin flip? Look, it's an owl, by the way. I think I'm gonna flip a coin. How about that? Okay, check this out. I didn't even say what it was, but okay. I don't know what it is. Okay, well now you can kind of see what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna make the decision first. Heads, we're gonna take the blade. Tails, we're not gonna take the blade. How about that? Fine. I'm so bad at seeing in the dark. Go figure. Okay, that was a good catch. Are you ready? Ta-da! Okay, blade. We're taking the blade. We're gonna go down the road of chivalry.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So... yeah. Okay. Camera. And did it stop? Did it literally just stop again? Okay, no camera. How about we do a no camera stream today? We don't need to see my stupid ugly mug, right? Look at that. That's my ugly mug from before. We can totally do it without camera. Okay. The camera works for now. If it's gonna cut out one more time, I'm just not gonna camera again. Okay, let's just go down the basement, yeah?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay, what do we want to do
Walk
this time around?
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I want to say it's like
She's
two
so
more iterations
coldly
or something.
beautiful.
I might just
Is she
be wrong.
really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I feel like we haven't killed her a lot of times.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I don't know why. She kind of gives off.
So, you should just drop it.
Never mind.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm just gonna do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way
Sorry.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah,
It's not-
no.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But
Oops.
is it over? Really over?
That was too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
Why?
And why shouldn't we? Is
Yeah.
there something you're not telling us?
Yeah.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I'm gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh,
Quick,
snap!
let's
She
get
got
out of
me! Oh, you!
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh, Granny, what lovely
As you
teeth you
fall,
have.
she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
That's not the saying. An eye for and the world goes blind is what the saying is.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. I just wanted to retrieve my
Least you
pristine
managed to
blade.
take
It
her
is
with
a
you.
pristine cut after all.
Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, get a little bit
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I'm sure I will. Of course. Pretty sure this whole thing. Just go.
A warning before you go any further.
You already warned me.
She will lie.
Lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped
wow,
wood,
would you look at
broken
that?
boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wow. Sure, we'll take the
You take the
blade.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter. Actually, Emperor's Mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll...
You reach forward and rub.
Yeah,
There was
same
a
as
mirror a
always.
second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another
And another thing
in
in
here
that
playing
place.
tricks
Fix
on us.
it. I hate this place. Alright, sure, I'm going to the basement. Yeah, that's, yep. Out of all
The door
my
to the
beautiful
basement
choices.
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Oh, that was my thoughts exactly.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't
That's
even
not
have
what
to
I
put on an
meant.
act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Oh,
I wonder if she remembers us.
great.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What is with your
Come on
voice?
now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
How about turn
If
around?
she sounds threatening,
Look
it's
what
because
you
her
see.
mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you. You're being so suspicious right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We have killed each other last time. I'd rather do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both being honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn around. Screw it. Lady princess. No. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I didn't say
But
anything about
I
that.
don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Looked at player.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Oh. I'll let you out if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
No,
I
you
don't have a
just
knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Just
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh my, that's no
could've
way.
sworn
You
we
would
didn't
no,
mention stabbing
you wouldn't
anyone.
do such a no.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Mm.
That doesn't sound like me.
Not this.
I have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us. Get close to her.
No.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
No, I'm a
I'm
master of
nervous.
guesstimations.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'm currently getting stuck in my head. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. Aha!
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped
Ah!
up. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
You know what? I think, you know what? I trust her. Not only with my life, but with the life of my firstborn. Yep. I'm just gonna come to you. And I'm going to just come and have a grand time.
I won't.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a grand time.
Against your better
Hi.
judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Yeah.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Hi.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
But I
Excuse me.
trusted
Not ours,
you.
right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
What?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
No, she killed me!
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well then. The arms raise. Wow. I never saw
On
that
a
coming.
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Calm down, language.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
The voice of the
I
cheater
feel
is powerful.
dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
No, I am the holder of the
Isn't
cards.
an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Wait, broken
It
again?
hurts Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh,
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult
I
to slay the
didn't
princess
play the
and save
game,
the
I
world
didn't.
without a weapon.
of course not.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to
Was
be
it a
able to win
hunted?
eventually.
Oh.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
By taking the door, of course.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's no
But there
door.
isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I trust it. I trust. You
Make your
know,
way to the
last
door at
time
the
was a
end of the
fluke.
room, stopping just in front of it. You
by the
really
way.
must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
You know, as if you don't know
Just
what a
reach
mirror
forward
is.
and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
That's good.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Well, music cut out. I guess we're gonna die. Yep. It was a nice run.
But you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Huh.
Your body tumbles
Oh,
onto the
hi
basement floor and
again!
the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hello.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Yeah.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Did they
The
though?
past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
I've been watching Attack on Titan again. Mikasa?
And she is coming for you.
No, don't
You're
Mikasa.
going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
She's
Mikasa.
coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Asukasa. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Ooh, I do be pretty good at that. Hang on, where's my die? I need to roll. What would that be? Performance? Yeah, sorcerer, and we don't. We're panicking. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Panic and Skywalker. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Okay, we're gonna flirt with her. Roll per performance. Oh, that's a 2.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
No, she's just
Do
misunderstood.
we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
No, she's not a monster. She's just like Mikasa. You know, she's intense, but like,
Not like
I
she
mean,
wants us.
Mikasa.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Mikasa. I know you want to kill me, but has everyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. how about you buy me dinner before paying me to death? Give her the look.
The look.
Hey.
The look. We've all used it.
Hey. So,
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look.
hey.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
How are you?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Hey.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
You know, I've always
Still
kind of
going to
liked a
kill
lady
you,
who
but now we can
knows
both
how
enjoy a
to
mutual romantic subtext to
cut
the
the
murder.
chase.
Or not.
Wait, I
At least
didn't
she
read what you said.
likes us.
Oops, sorry.
I've never been liked before.
Is this the history? Okay, hang on. I like it too. Neat. But that was actually gonna work, isn't it? They're gonna kill you, but now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder. Or not. Okay, well.
Blush
Ah!
still
No,
glowing
no,
in her
no, no,
cheeks.
Mikasa!
The princess
Favorite
closes her
anime
teeth,
lady!
blades flashing.
She's really attractive, very, very cute. I died again.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We won't die.
We're dead.
Love never dies.
That's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Broken.
Dead.
Are you here again?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horrible.
Flash
How
her the super lock.
6-4.
Oh.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
What can I say?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You're a real
so
cut
it's
above the
going to
rest,
get
lady.
Even more crowded, even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
No. You're supposed to ask. Tell me something new. You don't. Not before the first date. Probably not even before the second date. After the second date, you're fair game. We're fighting here, obviously. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff. She has words for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. Swords for arms. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these sucks. Think of something better. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you.
Well,
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
but I love you,
You'll
lady.
have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Didn't
thought we
see that
both
coming, did you?
understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I bet.
She skewers you.
Oh.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
One
time.
more time.
One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually assured distraction. Got it good?
Well, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we're different.
Yeah, shut up, narrator.
Feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if?
Ooh.
Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
He's a
Sure, I
beauty.
can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah,
Okay.
leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement. where the
Hey,
princess awaits you.
boo.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I
Yep.
thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it a chainsaw arm?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we're
I
all
think I speak for all of
curious.
us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and flares. And then it erupts.
Oh, you're so pretty.
She becomes
Oh
a
my
wave of blood
God,
and
no.
viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Oh, just like that one
Beats
persona.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Language.
She's gorgeous.
Just-
Absolutely divine. Yes.
I feel like she would be in Game of Thrones to sit on the Iron Throne. I feel like she is the Iron
Do you
Throne.
think we can throw her out the window? That
Can I sit on your lap, mommy?
painful. How is she still alive?
Never mind.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay, don't be so
We're
blue.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I'm gonna go fetch some dog food. I don't like being here. I wanted to say something about the love of my life, but I never had it, so that's a shame, isn't it? Yes, it's very shame. So I'm gonna go right now and I'm gonna go find one. So once upon a time I watched The Lord of the Rings. I didn't finish it that time. I mean, I finished it other times, but I haven't finished it that time. So I feel like I should just go right now to watch it. So I'm gonna have a good one. Have a good bye. Bye. No, anyway, I like gamer subs. Do you like gamer subs? I'm just gonna buy some right now. Hang on, let me just buy some real quick. So anyway, Dungeons and Dragons. I have a meeting in like an hour. Look at that. I rolled a 5, so I cannot make it in time because I'm still here. But I still kind of gotta go get ready. So I'm gonna go. Okay. So anyway, hey, Lord of the Rings, back at that again. So did you know there was a game? Yeah, I kind of got obsessed with it. So speaking of which, I should probably just go and just go and have some time with them. I'm gonna go and play Lord of the Rings on my PlayStation 5. How about that? It's called Lord of the Rings Conquest. So hey, Nier, did you know about Nier? Nier is a really cool game. I don't even want to play this. I want to play Nier. So I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna go play it. Have a good one. Bye. And anyway, so hey, Ned, do you like sunglasses? I like sunglasses because they remind me of going to the beach. So I'm gonna wear my sunglasses. Gonna grab my blanket, my towel, my parasol. I'm gonna go swim, and I'm gonna go lie in the sun and enjoy the sun right now. So hey, I'm gonna go. So hey, bye. Okay, empty my mind.
Happened?
Wow.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, shut up.
Feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I'm insane. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strike too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. This one was interesting for sure. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars. There are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vassals had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, but I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. You're going to keep that to yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
There's trees and stars and people like that. It's supposed to. Do you have anything?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Oh. Nice. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. End game right here. The very last one. This last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, you die. Yep, there it is. All right, last run, let's go. Ooh, exciting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just gonna turn around and
You're
leave.
just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yep. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, I think I'll go
You're really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Not convinced. No, not convinced. Okay, I guess I'm not convinced.
Turn
No,
around
I
and
knew it.
trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Really? Do you think? Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, look at all
In
these.
every direction,
Look at
there
all
is a
these
path
cabins.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Dig down!
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yep, that's about right. Chapter 2, The Stranger. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Is that a
end
wall?
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. I'm wise to your trick. But I thought the world ended. What am I doing here? Heading to the cabin now. I'm going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
No.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
No, I'm not lying. What do you mean? I'm silly.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, hey, let's go to the cabin! Yeah!
Is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Nothing straightforward about it. You're very confusing, my good sir.
But when everything here is so wrong.
You lost me.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stay calm and ignore stressful geometry.
Describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, it's like that.
What you're seeing here is
Yeah, really, I'm looking in the mirror. Oh yeah, look, there's one right there.
Flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Hey, look at that, it's a mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't...
Nothing there.
But there
Okay,
was a mirror.
well.
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright, hey, basement door. Oh no, I forgot the knife. Oh, wow, would you look at that? Oh, what a shame.
All built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
I'm not here to
Be
kill.
such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? The fate of the world hinges on your success. There'll still be plenty of ways to...
Yeah, that was dope. Plenty of ways to ruin the day. That's what I was gonna say. Left, center, or right? I like the left one. I like going left.
You step to
Left
the left.
is
The path is cruel against your
never
feet.
right.
The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs.
Left can never be right.
Until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Which makes it the right choice.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
That's pretty cool.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Can I go right after all? What? Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh my god, you actually spooked me there.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hello.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, completely normal, of course, that's right. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Yeah. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You again.
Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
I wasn't scared, that was acting.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You're gonna do it again, are you?
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's what's up.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you locked up for a reason. You're yada yada yada. I'm getting you out of here. Try free her. Why is this two choices at the same time? Wait, why is this three choices at the same time? I don't know if I can trust when you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave the basement.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her.
I do no such thing.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Oh, they're going to...
Witty
Oh.
to say. I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Oh, is this what Pokemon Infinite Fusion is like?
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Narrator?
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I can
We
fix
should
her.
help her. I think we did this. Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh. No. Don't be okay. Oh, it wasn't okay, was it? No, it is okay. That is okay. Okay? Okay. Okay. But you never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory return.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
British guard. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
See you on the other side. Okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
No. 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 You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Dude, you gotta check this out. You are nothing at all. Look at the cursor. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. What?
I
Are
think
you
you
me?
know what I am.
Narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of in the glass in two. And then another crack forms. And another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time asking something, it's like a piece of you break. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, there goes a piece. I was made to do this single task. Who made me?
You're
What
the
am I?
non-quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That's very Elden Ring of you. Oh. I don't want to be God, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will that help if I look away or stop asking
We've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
You said she contains death.
She
What
is
is she?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You want me to destroy the concept of transformation. How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just... Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Oh my god, I have so many choices. Every time I ask myself, are you part of me? Why couldn't you have told me us from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? I've met her many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? Are you a god, or were you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Oh my god, there's so many choices. Jeepers, creepers. Of all things, why is she a princess? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? What is this place? Where are we? Why would you want me to get rid of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I mean, not wrong.
If that's
This
your
one.
belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
And what? Can we just? How am I supposed to try? How am I supposed? Yeah.
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
I think I have 4 more questions left. How is an existence any better than death? Or any different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. How do you all... Yeah, do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
3 more. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Well... 2 more questions. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? What were we shaped? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
Keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Last question. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her, but it's a lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Ah, no more questions. Sorry, friend. I'm not gonna let her die.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. okay, jeepers creepers, where'd you find those peepers?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left to finish. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? If all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. This one.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No, there's no need for violence. Hello.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I wound on. This world doesn't need you. Explore, address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject our authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can exist without you. Can't exist without the world, without you. But I've existed without you. Reject our perspective. I won't engage with violence. No violence here.
Has defined the flood of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
This torrent of
No.
Blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal your shattered humanity. Reject her authority. You've done nothing. Continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and all oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. No. I continue to reject her perspective.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations,
oh, this is her perspective.
you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Continue to reject her perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a word be spun out of that pain.
The echoes saw horror as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Ah, yes, the creepy one.
And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Continue to reject her perspective. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I don't like this one. Continue to reject her perspective. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that can make it better. Perfection implies a finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop.
It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go. But how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, Slay the Princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry, Slay the Princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist, Slay the Princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. No, we gotta find a middle ground.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I got friends! What hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Go away. Where is everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. You have no idea. Can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help?
There's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then
I'm
let's
ready.
Go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, they're right outside the door.
Need me to describe
Outside the
things?
walls. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? The narrator really go on.
Yeah,
Sure. Narrate.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stair.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Good to me. Sorry, it's good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? What's your real name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Going to sleep was nice to hang out. Have a good night.
me.
Thank you, friend. Have a good
You
sleep,
know,
Eat.
I think I like that.
I like. Good to find again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize. We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you same as you were out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is that the real
I'm
you?
the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Not wrong. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wants us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Explore. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Right, go. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Aw. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be like out there. Open the door.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Aww. Wow. I'm glad I gave it another chance. Can you imagine if I just like gave up on it? I don't know why. I just didn't like the first ending. Like the first ending I got was just, oh, it was gross. It was horrible. But when I first saw her in the long whatever it was, even if I didn't like what that ending was, I was still really, a part of me was kind of entranced by what she was. I was curious about her, and I really liked her voice. But despite that, I didn't want to continue anyway. I just stopped And then I just decided to watch another playthrough of someone. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting P. Ah, that's all good. The Long Quiet, that's what I'm thinking of. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main menu, from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interaction. Happy hunting! Explore, join the Discord. Join the mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Or return to main menu. I'm gonna leave it here for a bit. I'm gonna continue my thought process. So I decided to watch someone else's playthrough on it for a bit. It was Point Crow's playthrough. Yes, I take a lot of inspiration from Point Crow. But anyway, I started watching his playthrough and I was like... His first ending was very different from the one I got. And I was like... Huh. Interesting. And then... I watched him play more and more endings. And I was just... I started liking it more and more because I realized that all these choices they just bring you to whole new scenarios. Like, there are choice-based games. There have always been choice-based games. But I've never really seen them affect the game and the story this much. I mean, I guess the ending is still... I don't know if it's always the same. But like the true ending, this ending, where we move out with the princess. I feel like that's... I mean, I guess there's like 3 endings. One where you win, one where she wins, and one where you both find the middle ground. And that's the one I got. But still, the fact that the whole game just plays differently based on how you do. I don't think I've ever seen that in a choice-based game. Or at least not to this extent. So yeah, now that I finished the game, it's really quite special. I'm glad I gave it another chance, you know? Glad that I didn't just leave it at what it was. What happens if I make my clip? Make my... Oh, okay, it just opens Spotify. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I'm ready to go to the main menu. And then follow the game. There she is. The love of our life. Let's go into the memories real quick. Oh, okay. So we got one, the adversary, the song we write in our blood. Oh, look at all these choices you can make. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Look at her. She's like a what do you call it? A tiefling. She was like a tiefling. I like this one somewhat. I also really like that these are kind of like stickers. Very, very cute. I wish I did more with this one. The witch, offering one hand while concealing the other. So I let her kill me here. This could have been a much longer confrontation. Oops. I wish I did more with this one. What is this one? The Thorn. Redemption in the thicket of distrust. I don't know which one that was. These aren't the same woods. Oh, this is the one where I was like, I think, yeah. It was after, I don't know after which one it was, but it was after the one where I was like, and where I kept going back, I think, and then the hands just crawled around me, and that wasn't ending. I think that's what that one was. Honestly, I think I might like this one best, the Razor. To look too closely is to redraw the line. I think that one was quite special. I'm curious about the other ones, but I don't think I'm going to be playing it again. Who knows? Maybe, who knows? Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll just leave it up for discussion. But okay. That does it for me. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for doing a happy lurky turkey. Thank you so much for stopping by, for chatting, and just hanging out. And you know, who knows? Maybe I won't do this on stream so that you can play it yourself. I highly recommend that you do. You know, even if you get past, even if you get to that one specific gory ending, I still recommend you play through it. Because again, this is quite a special game. But yeah, I don't think there's much else I need to say. So, we're just gonna leave it here. And hey, even though we got some technical difficulties again, they weren't too bad. Scary music, but no jump scare. Oh no, there it is. But yeah, no, even though we had a few like a few hiccups here and there with the USB port, I think I'm just gonna buy a new one. We still got the job done, and you know what? I'm proud that we did. But okay, I'm just gonna leave it here then. Everyone, once again, thank you so much for being here. Hope you all have an amazing day or night, wherever you may be. And I'll catch all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.